crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
Oh, say does that
Possessions can it. And until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Fires it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Look at how fast Brunson plays. His pull-up is really unguarded.
Gafford against Towns. Here's Washington. Good D by Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 4-point game. Some nice passing by New York here. Floats one. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Gafford.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
So it's the Mavericks now, after New York gets the 3. Dallas again missing.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Towns. Brunson fires from way outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Washington against Anunoby. Down low. Here's Gafford. Pass to Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Now flag. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Ball. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Marshall. Towns against Gafford. 5 on the clock. They need this one, and Gafford throws it down.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. To the paint, here's Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's now 7 points for Josh Hart. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Rebounded by Gafford.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Now flag. Misses the 3. Brunson draws the double. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game.
Daniel Gafford.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. The Knicks leading by 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson with it. Now defended by Flag. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. From past the arc. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Brunson. Got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last.
And so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We come back right after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns finds Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Hart, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges for 3. They get it again, and it's Towns on the follow.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Lively the pass to Bagley. Williams up on top. Brunson covering. Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Bagley. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Towns. Thompson misses. The Knicks leading by 18. Brunson the pass to Towns. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Here's Towns. Lively defending. And stolen by Williams. Inside. Got a piece of it. Top of the key, Bagley. The 3. Middleton can't get it to go. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Anunoby. Another shot. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Over to the wing. Stolen by Lively. One-on-one fast break. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got his first points in this one.
Boy, that was a nice leak out by Middleton. Took advantage of his quickness there.
That's a 2 from Towns. Anunoby. The putback. Here's Hart. Out to Brunson. With the fadeaway. And it falls over the rim and in. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Thompson looking for an opening. Middleton the pass to Williams. Bagley with the ball. Bridges covering. Thompson for the triple. Second chance effort. And it's Lively getting it to go. Lively's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Brunson. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Lively, that's good. He's got 10.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Lively. And Middleton kicks to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Knicks, up by 16. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintain?
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Kicks it down to Middleton. Now Lively, 10 points for him. 4 on the shot clock from 20 feet out. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys?
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. The offensive rebound and the dunk by Towns.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Dottier's checked in. Andrew Shamet comes in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he sinks the second. The Knicks leading by 15. Pass to Dadier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Irving's shot is good.
Three-point goal.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Alvarado. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Dadier. Off target from three-point range. And here's Marshall will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Pass to Flag. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gafford. Robinson with the block. Shamet the pass to McBride.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Dadier from downtown. Drills the three-pointer. Dadier's got 5 points now this quarter.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. Shamet up top. Second shot opportunity. Robinson misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Flag. Nobody near Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
1:07 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And the basket by Alvarado.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gafford, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shamet with it. Now defended by Flag. It's a hand on it. Pass to McBride. From the arc. Kept alive. Now Alvarado. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Marshall. Now Washington. Irving looking for an opening. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the inside. Here's Dadier. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Marshall from the arc. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Knicks leading by 14. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Second chance shot, rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 14. Flag with it. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Count it. Gafford's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
From deep, Brunson. A rebound by Washington.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Flag. Pass to Gafford. Down low. Stolen by Brunson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Anunoby finds Hart. Shoots over Washington. New York missing again. Mavericks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Inside, Flag, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Flag's got his first bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Yes, that goes in. And it's 9 points for Daniel Gafford.
Hey, there's no denying that Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Pass to Flag. Dallas moving it around. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Gafford.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Irving rips down the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anunoby sends it back. Mikal Bridges. The three doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 9. Gafford. Rebounded by Towns. New York's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now Anunoby. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Gafford, and he banks the layup in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Here's Flag. Washington. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Now Anunoby. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Launches it. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
For this screen on Brunson. Now Gafford. Cleared away by Hart.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Bridges. Rebounded by Irving.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now, here's Gafford. Good!
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Anunoby fires. Missed on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
He drills the three.
Irvin's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Hart. Towns throws it down. What an assist!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Trying to lock in. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA. Action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on George. Towns against Embiid, down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Over Brunson. Towns with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by New York on the other end. Fires from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Towns, left side. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. Brunson defending. Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Bridges. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey with it. Over Towns. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 6.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Maxey surveying the D. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Anunoby. No points so far. Anunoby, a screen on Embiid. Towns passes to Anunoby. Here's Hart. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Maxey. 6 points for him. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Towns a screen on Maxey, and a deep 3 from Brunson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink on.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson missing. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Brunson taking his time here. Anunoby a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Good on the jump shot. Brunson's got 11.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Right side Maxey. Over Brunson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
The previous play is under review.
The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And it's Bona missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Towns a screen on Maxey. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Bona with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 14. Outside Maxey. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And it's Bona missing. Knicks trail by 12. Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Oubre. Now here's George. Brunson defending. The 3 from Edgecombe. Gets the 3 to fall. Edgecombe's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Bridges passes to Towns. Towns making that shot look routine. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. There's a screen. Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Towns. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Maxey. 1:24 left in the second. Bona. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And here's Maxey outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. They set the pick. Inside. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. And the 3 off target. Outside Oubre. For 3, Maxey. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Check out the group for Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Towns for 3. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Lowry. Takes the 3. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Shamet. Screen by Robinson. Shamet into the lane, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Landry Shamet taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Philadelphia leading by 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Left side, McBride. Screen by Robinson. From the top of the key. McBride can't get it to go. Philadelphia's going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First one falls for him. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire career.
That was a shocker for sure. Now here's Lowry. No made baskets yet. Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Outside McBride. And again, the Knicks missing. The Sixers lead by 10. Now Lowry. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. In transition, here they come. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
It's Edwards on the wing. Drummond with the screen. Edwards, no good. Knicks trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Dadier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's McBride. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Back to Lowry. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
To the left side wing. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Alvarado. Off target from three-point range.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Shamet. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Shamet, guarded by Edwards. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Lowry. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Lowry outside. Pass to Watford. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond with the screen. From the high post. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 8.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Drummond. Here's Grimes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Knicks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. And Maxey, here we go. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Anunoby a screen on Maxey. And there's the drive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Oubre from deep three-point land. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Embiid a screen on Bridges. Right side Maxey. And stolen by Brunson. It's a one-on-one situation. With the power finish. Great game for him. Double-double now.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Maxey, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Hart with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 9. Brunson gets it done.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now Embiid. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Anunoby against Maxey. George, a screen on Anunoby. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson. Oubre with a rebound. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now Bridges, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .136 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Embiid. George. Oh, it doesn't go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Tipped away. Now Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Maxey against Anunoby. From 15 feet away, shot's no good. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Bridges. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And he slams it home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Maxey. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does that star.
Glancing at the... Players on these rosters. Doors. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Now here's Holmgren. Chalk up 2 there. Holmgren's got the first basket of the game for the Thunder.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Pass to Towns. SGA against Brunson. To the paint. Hart, wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks, but GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Stolen by Brunson. Bridges passes to Towns. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Here's Dort.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
For your home cities,
And he ends up missing both free throws.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. And Hartenstein is right there.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Here's Anunoby from outside, off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Dort misses. New York's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 5 now.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Pass to Bridges. Off target from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Hartenstein with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Back to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Outside, Towns. And the shot goes down. Towns has got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks leading by 3. For 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Holmgren against Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. He started close. Over SGA. Brunson, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Dort. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Hartenstein with the screen on Brunson. Here's SGA. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 7. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3, and Brunson is good for 3. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York. On the wing, Williams, defended by Hart. Williams passes to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Alex Caruso checked in for the Thunder. For the 3. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Bridges with it. Dort covering. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. And the Knicks miss again. And we're trailing by 10. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. What's
striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Second free throw, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Caruso. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson kicks to Hart. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. So the wing on the left. Clock is at 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Towns has got his 3rd bucket of the night. To the middle.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Holmgren. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from the line. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Dort against Bridges. Dort passes to Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 6. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
From your pocket life, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Brunson against Caruso. Fader on the way, and the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Pass to McBride. Over Dort. Tries again. No good with the layup.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City with a finish, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Robinson a screen on SGA. Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Dort. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 4. Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Shamet the pass to Robinson. Back to Shamet. Here's Dadier. They grab their own miss. And Robinson is right there. And the Knicks lead by 6.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded by Williams. The 19-foot shot. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
Boy, what a save by Mitchell Robinson. Conversion on the second chance bucket.
Now, here's Dort. Guarded closer. Looking to get back on track here. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Shamet on the wing. Pass to McBride. 1:58 left to play here in the third. Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Dort misses. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's McBride. SGA defending. To the paint. That one misses. Some solid defense from Robinson. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. Yep, it counts. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Alvarado. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10 and finished off by Robinson.
What incredible mobility for the position Mitchell Robinson possesses. This guy, when he's running the break like this, look out.
Here's Holmgren. Robinson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. No good from outside. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And that one's good. Shamet. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Dort. Tips it up. Goes back up. And Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got 13 points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Pass to Dadier. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. McBride on the wing. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And it's... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Anunoby has the open look. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got the lead up to 11 now for New York. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
New York moving it around. Here's Anunoby. Out to Brunson. There's the triple. Pass to Bridges. Hart outside. Back to Brunson. From deep. Here's Bridges. Out to Brunson. Towns for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Holmgren. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Now Hart jacks up a 3. Towns outside Brunson. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Josh Hart trained from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
New York with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Brunson tries again. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 18. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now Caruso. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Brunson against SGA. Does not go. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
Hey, guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Karl Anthony Towns.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-4 run right now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Brunson. Here's the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
Folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Irving, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Washington passes to Marshall. Outside for Irving. Back to Marshall. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. Three-pointer off the mark. About a minute into this first quarter, and Edgecombe gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Another miss by Irving.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For three, George. Kept alive. The kick out to Maxey. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And it's Gafford driving in. Can't cash it in from close range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Embiid, high post. Stolen by Gafford. It's a one-on-one situation. Washington with the ball. Oubre picks him up.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Washington. Kicks it to George. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Maxey, that's good.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Here's Edgecombe, following the score by Dallas. Now Maxey, he's got 5. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Flag. Maxey covering to the inside. Gafford. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Brian.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so here is Philadelphia after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Washington finds Irving. Now here's Gafford. Inside. Oubre with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Edgecombe. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Edgecombe's got his second bucket on the night.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Embiid will do this all night if he can, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Right side, Irving. Marshall on the wing. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gafford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gafford. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey against Irving. Embiid, a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Washington grabs the miss. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Sixers on top, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Pass to Flag from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Bona to the left wing. The three from Edgecombe. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Flag. On the wing, Irving. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
For three, Maxey sinks the tray. Maxey's got 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And the shot's good. 10 points here for Daniel Gafford.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. George finds Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Marshall with it. Yet to see a basket. Here's Gafford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50 combinations. They're looking for a little bit more consistency this year.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Washington, to the middle. Outside for Irving. And here's Flag outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Back to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. 4-3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Down low. Here's Gafford. It's tipped. Pass to George. Now here's Maxey. Washington grabs the miss. And here's Gafford. He's got 12. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. To the paint. And that one's good. Bona. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Marshall outside. Now Irving. This one for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Inside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the inside. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Washington's got 4 assists now tonight. The Sixers lead by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Grimes. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving. Marshall outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. To the middle. Doesn't go that time. Grimes with a defensive effort. The 76ers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Edwards with it. Marshall's there. Edwards, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Gafford up top. Outside for Irving. Out to the wing. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Watford. Offline with a 3. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. That one falls.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Watford outside. To the wing, right side. Watford with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Watford. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Watford's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And stolen by Edwards. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia for the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Washington passes to Marshall. Irving for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 12. Here's Grimes. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now here's Gafford. 14 points for him. And here's the fast break. Over to the wing. And stolen by Irving. Washington passes to Gafford. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now the Sixers on the break. Lowry with it. Irving picks him up. Lowry no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Edwards. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Irving. There's the three. The rebound by Lowry. Watford, left side. Stolen by Gafford. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Quentin Grimes. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Grimes' shot is off. Mavericks trail by 12. Lively passes to Bagley. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bagley's gotten his first basket of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Drummond, the screen on Middleton. Edwards, a pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Embiid against Lively. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
On the wing, Thompson. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Down low. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lively finds Thompson. And here is Williams. It's Lively, high post. Inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside George. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bagley outside. Now Middleton. Lively. Quick two. All net.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Mavericks trail by 15. Now pass to Williams. Now Thompson. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Bagley. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey, outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Lively. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 17 points was their biggest margin. George, a screen on Williams. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Lively. Here's Thompson. Williams outside. Middleton fires. And the three misses. The Sixers lead by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Now Bagley, 6 on the shot clock. Thompson! Another shot. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in. Now Philadelphia with it. The lead is 15. Williams against Maxey. Outside George. Here's Oubre. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
We hope you had a great time.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
This on. Paper, and it feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Dort, Hartenstein, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find him. Nicely done.
To the inside, pass to Washington. Three-pointer, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside Irving. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. That shot is off. Great D that time from Holmgren. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Good. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Dort against Irving to the middle. Here's Gafford. Holmgren with the block. SGA surveying the D. Outside for Dort from outside the arc. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
That one drops for him.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Marshall on the wing. It's stolen by SGA. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Hartenstein against Washington. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And it's Gafford missing. Thunder leading by 3. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Counted from distance.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Irving against Dort. Outside Irving to the middle. Here's Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Back to Dort. Outside, SGA. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Down low. Here's Washington. Outside for Irving. Back to Washington. Outside Irving. Inside. And it's Washington missing. Williams from long range. And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Marshall with it. Out to the right wing. Gafford passes to Irving. To the inside. Marshall with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein against Washington. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. SGA doubled.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Pass to Irving from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dort, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Flagg.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Dort finds Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Right side, Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good on the shot. Washington's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you guys.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Washington's shot is good.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Oh, there's the alley! And it's Washington missing.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
SGA with it, checked by Washington. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving against Dort. Hartenstein in the post. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter. The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Williams finds Dort. And Gafford with the block.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 8 points.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Good. And the Thunder lead by 17.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving because so far it's working. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the three. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Caruso with it. Marshall's there. Offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Washington outside. Gafford passes to Washington. And here's Flag outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Caruso. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's scooped up. Williams uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
No good on the three. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Here's Caruso. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Flag. Check by Mitchell. Washington passes to Marshall. The layup off target. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. It's good. Marshall's got 6 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Pass to Williams. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Williams with the screen to the paint. The steal. And up the floor again for the Mavericks. Running the court. Back to Irving. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And here's Caruso. The three from Mitchell sends it home from three-point land. And the Thunder lead by 17. Washington right side. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Down low. Marshall outside. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Wallace. From the arc. No good there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you, BA.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Williams against Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lively. Launches it. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Caruso outside. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 17. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Washington finds Thompson. Middleton outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Wallace the pass to Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizing.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Chris Middleton. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Thompson. And Flagg subbed in for Williams. Pass to Gafford. Now Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. Dort with a steal. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Marshall. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks shooting it at 52%. Washington finds Gafford. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Now Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Oklahoma City leading by 19. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Flagg to the paint. Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Holmgren. And the layup is good. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gafford with the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's SGA. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Holmgren's got 24.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Inside, and stolen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's flag. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket. And that's now 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Pass to Flag. Now here's Marshall. Outside Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving against Dort. There's the drive. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Mavericks shooting 52% from the floor so far. The 3 from Washington. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Washington. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Washington outside. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. And it's in. Off the glass.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the New York Knicks. Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
So the New York starting five. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in its small forward. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Marshall. Over in the corner, Washington. Stolen by Anunoby. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas with the ball. Washington passes to Gafford. Here's Flag. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Brunson draws the double. Now, here's Marshall, defended by Hart. Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Irving, stolen by Brunson. Over flag. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Free throw line jump shot, and it's good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 5.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Gafford kicks to Irving. Pass to Flag. Bridges with the steal. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Six to shoot. Takes a 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Down low, here's Washington. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
To the inside. Here's Gafford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Hart. Plays it up and banks it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, here's Irving. No scoring in this one. Pass to Flag. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Shoots it up. Here's Brunson. Bridges, right side. With some arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he...
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Lets it fly from 18. No good off the front iron.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively the pass to Williams. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. New York leading by 19. Here's Brunson. It's good from the top of the key. Brunson's got 10.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Thompson dishes to Bagley. Back to Thompson. Williams for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. It's good. 12 points for him.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Pass to Lively. That's short off the rim. The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Lively. Driving in. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Lively's got his first basket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Towns wide open. New York, no good that time either.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Back to Middleton. Pass to Lively. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Count it. Good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the dunk by Towns.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Anunoby. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Towns finds Brunson, and that one drops. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Lively. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. That shot wide open. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
It's Williams with the drive, and Williams slams it in.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's New York finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Here's Flag. Inside, here's Gafford. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Gafford's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the man. Out left to the wing, to the middle. Here's Robinson. The Mavericks pull it in. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Stolen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
And Marshall kicks to Washington. Irving for 3. It doesn't go for him. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Back to Shamet. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Shamet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And a long windup and strong follow through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Washington, and the layup's good off the glass. Washington's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, how about Washington that time? Takes some contact on the finish and has the strength to finish through it.
And stolen by Flag. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And it's Shamet missing. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Great positioning on the putback.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Here's Robinson. They can't stop the run with that one. Back to Marshall. Takes it off the glass. Gafford's got his second basket.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the 3rd. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Robinson passes to McBride. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Gafford with the ball. Robinson picks him up, and Marshall kicks to Washington. And a wide open look for Flag. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Flag's got 5 points so far. The Knicks leading by 17. Pass to Shamet. There's a screen by Robinson. And it's Shamet missing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving with a clean look. And the Mavericks another 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Now, here's Shamet. He's tightly guarded, and he lays it straight in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. Irving looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Some solid defense from Robinson. The Knicks shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Flag. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Cooper Flag.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's Dadier. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Knicks leading by 17. And New York looking at who they've got. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Dadier in at the 4 spot. And Robinson is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Shamet. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Marshall gets the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Here's Irving driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Shamet the pass to Alvarado. Over Flag. The Mavericks pull it in.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Bucket is good. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Robinson on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
That one is no good. And he misses all 3. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
They can't stop the run with that one.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
The long shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Flag. Irving. And there's the three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
2 minutes.
Now Gafford. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. New York leading by 12. Here he goes. Poke loose. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. Here's Washington. And they recover it. Here's McBride. He's covered by Irving. Gafford with the rebound. Now, here's Shamet. Marshall defending.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Here's Flag. Good on the basket.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Now Robinson. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Puts it up from 15. That does not go. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that stop?
We don't things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson surveys. Pass to Hart from downtown, and he buries his first look.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, I told my guys to get as physical as they want, adding, he's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive. Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby on the take. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Towns, a screen on Oubre. Hart passes to Towns. Yep, that one goes.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And Brunson, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's George. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Maxey. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Brunson. It's tipped. George with a steal. Oubre with it. Hard covering. Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by New York. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Brunson misses. 76ers trail by 12. Outside Maxey. The three. On target from range. Maxey's got 5 points.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and Towns with the block. Bridges passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. Joel Embiid with the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Embiid, a screen on Hart. Embiid, high post. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's the three. He can't hit that time. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-5 run. And here's Oubre. Now Maxey. Anunoby covering. Releases. And it's Maxey missing. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, up 9. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Bonus checked in for the Sixers.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
To the inside. Pass to Bona. Outside Maxey. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 16. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here's Towns. Off target at the rim. 76ers trail by 14. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns a screen on Maxey. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get the rebound. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. He's got 9. Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you, BA.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. And some solid defense from Towns. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Maxey. Back to Towns. Hard inside. Maxey covering. Hard against Maxey. Pulls it from 20. And that one comes up a bit short. 76ers trail by 14. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Misses the 3. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And it's Brunson missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Out to the right wing. Maxey on the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Inside. Poke loose. Anunoby against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. To the paint. Bridges against Oubre. Now here's Anunoby. Towns outside. Anunoby a screen on George. Out to Bridges. Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's Towns. To win the drought. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Maxey surveys. Beyond the arc. The Sixers again can't hit.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 11 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's Drummond. No luck on that one. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Knicks out in front. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
For some IRBM amazing stunts from your pocket light, Arena Entertainment.
big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Watford the pass to Lowry. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Knicks leading by 20. Here's Alvarado. An easy two on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The shot by Drummond, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Shamet. The three-pointer off the mark. Left side, Edwards. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Alvarado outside. Shoots from 12. Robinson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
The kick out to Edwards. Drummond inside. Working on Robinson. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. It's Shamet on the wing. There's the screen. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Fast break. Here comes New York. The shake. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Going inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Watford outside. Inside. Here's Drummond. Outside Grimes. Five to shoot. Drummond with the screen. Grimes' shot is off. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Lowry. 1:52 left in the third. Watford the pass to Grimes. And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Alvarado. Maxey covering. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Here's Alvarado. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Edgecombe. Fires the three. And Dadier pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Alvarado outside. Softly drops in the floater. Alvarado's got his second basket on the night.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
That one's good for two.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Pass to Robinson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Here's Dadier. Back to Alvarado. They set the screen. Pass to Dadier. No good with a layup. It could go. The shot no good. And so it's New York. A huge 24-point lead for them. Great. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Dadier in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Just 2 to shoot. George sets a screen. And it's Maxey missing. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's the break. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Drilling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
A new lineup here for New York. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They set the pick to the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid.
Second personal foul.
That free throw's good from Anunoby. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Maxey against Anunoby. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Over to the left wing. Launches a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oubre with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pulls up on the wing. And the Knicks miss again.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Maxey, that's good.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
George.
Oh,
my goodness!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. For 3, George. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Brunson is doubled over Edgecombe. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And he gets that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when that is powerful.
Oh, yes. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oubre can't hit.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now Embiid. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And there's a pick. Lets it go from 11. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Oubre. And he jams it home with authority. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Towns for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George, right side. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Covered by Towns. Oubre against Hart. They get it back. Embiid passes to Maxey. And it's all from three-point range. And an Obi for three. And the miss. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Have been waiting for this one, Tim. Always fun to see the marquee names go head-to-head.
Well, it's exciting to see these guys out here for sure. You want to test yourself against the very best that this league has to offer. That's what we're going to get. It's time to see how they stack up.
You always want to measure yourself, don't you? Where you are individually and as a team, am I correct?
No question about it.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren right side. Shoots over Towns. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Now here's Hart. And there's the foul. It will go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Back to Dort. Down low. Outside for SGA. Here's Holmgren. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
On the wing, Anunoby. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. And it's SGA penetrating. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. New York moving the ball around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Hart outside. Oh, good with the triple.
If so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Rebounded by Hart.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Back to Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns, a screen on Williams. Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Offensive rebound. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Dort misses. Knicks trail by 4. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Basket good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Here's Anunoby. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Bridges inside the three-point line. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After the review,
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replays.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
New York trailer. Hart, wide open. He fires. It's stolen by Hartenstein. To the paint. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got his first bucket in this one.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Town. Down low. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams finds Dort. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Hart throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Dort attacking. The Knicks pull it in. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Some nice passing by New York here. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. And it goes down 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
And an outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Anunoby is screen on SGA. Anunoby right side. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're on the break. Goes up. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
On defense, the Thunder. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. SGA passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively. But, Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Williams against Hart. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hartenstein. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson kicks to Towns. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. A baseline jam. The kick out to Anunoby. Nailed from 3-point land. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Bridges with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 12 in the game. It's stolen by Dort. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. Andrew Shamet is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Williams. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And now a fast break for the Thunder. Wallace dishes to Williams. Mitchell outside. That one good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 1. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Dadier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Alvarado. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that 6th sense about where the ball is going next.
Here's Caruso. And another shot. And it's Williams laying it in. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Alvarado passes to Shamet. Back to Alvarado. To the left side wing.
Remaining in the 3rd.
Inside, Robinson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Mitchell outside. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. 11 feet away. Again, Mitchell missing. The Knicks with the lead. To the middle. Here's Dadier. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Right wing. Here's Caruso. A three-pointer, no good. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And the basket by Alvarado.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Holmgren can't hit. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's McBride. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, SGA. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Shamet the pass to McBride. Good on the triple. McBride's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Alvarado finds Robinson. Now McBride. Another 3 for New York.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on SGA. Anunoby outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Brunson scanning the floor. To the wing right side. It's up a 3. Good it is. This goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Back to Bridges. Brunson outside. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 15. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. SGA against Brunson. Now Anunoby. Every so often, Jim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Anunoby fires. The three goes down.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 16-footer drops in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And down goes the three.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Got it to go.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Holmgren cleared away by Hart. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges. Misses the three. Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Here we go. The young standout Cooper Flagg, a guy everyone is watching with high expectations as they prepare for the 76ers. Mavs, Sixers is next, right after this. And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flagg is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the three, the small forward. So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Edgecombe, no good. Now here's Washington. To the paint. Knocked loose. Here's Marshall. Uses the glass on the layup. Doris, when we saw these two teams come up on the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams have executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Gafford with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Marshall on the wing. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Finished off the break.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Here's Gafford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Gafford's got 6.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Maxey. The Mavericks pull it in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. Washington, right side. The three. Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Edgecombe, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. 1:53 left in the first. Gafford. Oubre against Washington. Gafford passes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. For 3, Maxey. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Gafford with a screen on Maxey. Here's Flagg. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Here's Flagg. Maxey covering. Pass to Irving. Right wing. Washington passes to Gafford. Shoots over Embiid. And the shot falls short that time.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen for 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 5 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Gafford passes to Irving. And here they come. Here's Maxey. Misses from short range. And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Flagg. Maxey covering. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Can't get it to fall.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Maxey. And that one's good. He's got 7.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
to flag. Here's Marshall. Irving for three. And it's Bona with a rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Oubre. The three from Edgecombe. Can't get it to drop.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Gafford. It's stolen by Maxey. In transition. Oubre with room to shoot. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, wow!
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Pass to Gafford. Takes the three. And he can't get that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the tape. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Brian, back to you.
The next generation. Allie, thank you. George finds Oubre. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 12. Washington outside. Gafford. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
He hits the second from the line. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Maxey, that's good.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Middleton against Oubre. Thompson outside. Pass to Middleton. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Williams. Here's the three. Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Gafford. Throws it up high, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Maxey surveying the D. Over Williams. Again, Philadelphia.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Over Middleton. George, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Left side, Williams. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Edgecombe's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson passes to Bagley. High arcing shot. Basket's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
With 1 on the clock. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Sixers ahead, up by 16. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I have someone.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Marvin Bagley. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Lowry. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, good D by Bagley. On the wing, Thompson shoots. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 after missing multiple seasons due to injury. Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Lowry with it. Guarded now by Williams. Lowry, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Middleton passes to Bagley. Banked it in off the glass. Bagley's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot by Watford, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Outside Grimes. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bagley with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams looking around. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And stolen by Williams. And stolen by Edwards. The 15-footer. And it's in there. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Williams passes to Bagley. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Sixers lead by 12. Watford outside, puts up a 3. He's off on that one. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Brian, back over to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's Grimes on the wing. Outside Edwards. From deep. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Bagley is screen on Edwards. Here's Middleton. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
The shot by Watford, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. To the inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So for Dallas, Marshall, he's checked in for Middleton. Irving comes in for Klay Thompson, and Flagg subbed in for Williams. And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, B.A., is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Lowry with it. Inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Irving looking it over. Pass to Flagg. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Out left to the wing. The three from Edgecombe. The shot, no good. Irving for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 10. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And that one's good. Bagley.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Maxey with the drive.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Bagley, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to Edgecombe. Over Gafford. And that one hits the back iron. Mavericks trail by 10. To the wing on the left. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. 4-3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. He shoots it. Dallas, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 12. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebounded by Marshall. For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts for the fourth. And it's Flagg missing. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Embiid, a screen on Bagley. George misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bagley.
76ers foul. Joel Embiid. Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That one's no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Cash from downtown.
A short corner three works for Kelly Oubre. Nice smooth shot.
Maxey, 11-footer is good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And Maxey, here we go.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Mavericks trail by 18. Outside Irving. It's stolen away. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's George. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 20.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Yet another steal from him, and that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Just 5 on the clock. George outside. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Marshall passes to Irving. Over Oubre. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 18-6 run.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Paul George.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It's stolen by Maxey. Fires from way outside. Can't connect. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the three spot. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's the Thunder now. Outside, SGA. Holmgren at the elbow. Pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Now Flag back to Irving. Fires the three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Flag. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving misses. Now here's SGA in transition. Williams can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Spins. Outside Irving. Stolen by George. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
It's tipped. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holmgren left side. Stolen by Washington. Marshall passes to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Now, here's Marshall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. It's stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. From deep, SGA sinks the three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Screen by Hartenstein. It's tipped. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And that one, good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 20-6 run. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Dort passes to Holmgren, and the shot goes in. Holmgren's got 8 points.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Shot's good by Gafford.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Williams for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's flag. SGA defending. Pass to Washington. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort to the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's Oklahoma City in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Bagley. Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Dort against Thompson. Here's Holmgren. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Williams passes to Bagley. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
From outside the arc. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Middleton. They get it back. Bagley. Oh, offensive interference. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Williams, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Inside, Holmgren with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Pulls up for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
First trip to the line for him here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
The Thunder leading by 13. Holmgren in the post. Lively defending. Williams against Middleton. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
In the corner, Lively with it. Dallas, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williams kicks to Dort. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 15. Outside Williams. To the inside. Lively. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. SGA passes to Williams. Down low. Holmgren gets the bucket. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Williams passes to Lively. Back to Williams. A 3. He's off on that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder leading by 15. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Off target from 3-point range. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here's the fast break. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort. Holmgren's got 16 points.
changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set itself.
Lively, that's good. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Oh, Lively in position. He can't hit that time. Dort passes to Holmgren. Over Middleton. Holmgren can't hit. 1 second left. And that one is off. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A 3 off the inbound. Up again. Holmgren on the foul. Holmgren's got 22.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Bagley with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Bagley against Holmgren. Back to Bagley. Just 4 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Alex Caruso checked in for Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Inside. And he converts the layup.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for SGA. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. To the middle. Here's Middleton. Thompson from long range. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Wallace, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
The Mavericks have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Middleton, rebound by Williams, and it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Williams. Nice D from Williams.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
Wallace, good.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 1:29 left to play in the third. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Williams against Mitchell. 1:03 left here in the third quarter. Caruso, no good. The Mavericks shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance.
And good to see the hustle from Middleton here. He's a good partner to have on the break, and he's quick to get up the court.
Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got his third basket of the night.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3-ball. A second chance effort. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Mitchell right side over Williams. And it's Mitchell missing. The tray. The shot, no good. And so it's Oklahoma City holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Thompson. Chris Middleton is out there with Bagley. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the center.
And he's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Irving passes to Gafford. Now flag. Back to Gafford. And here's Marshall from the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren. Holmgren on the foul. Holmgren's got 26 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Pass to Flag. Launches it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, SGA drains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Offensive rebound, and stolen by Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Flag. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Irvin. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Irving looking for an opening. Now Flag. Just 5 on the clock. Irving misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Another miss by SGA. Mavericks have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0-for-4 so far. Back to Bagley. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Dort misses. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Mavericks ball.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Williams for 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 6 assists here tonight. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves, and the timing too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
On the wing, Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop.
That's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
Holmgren in the corner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Dort finds Williams. Connects from three-point range.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag, and it's Marshall in at the the small forward.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Towns, right side. Uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
2-0.
Bridges against Irving. Pass to Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Flag, following the bucket by the Knicks. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Washington. Pass to Gafford. The three ball. Towns with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. Pass to Flag. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Washington. The Knicks with the rebound. New York working the ball around now. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Here's Flag. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Clock at 6. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Bridges. Brunson with it. Checked by Washington. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
New York leading by 12. Brunson with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
It's his first trip to the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And, guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
Here's Flag. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Gafford.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 5.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside. Getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Hart from long range. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Brunson surveys. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Williams passes to Bagley. Brunson with it. Check by Bagley. Brunson against Williams. Outside Brunson. To the paint. It's stolen by Lively. Bagley down low. Covered by Towns. Bagley, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Back to Bridges. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. And here's Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Excellent D there from Lively.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now Thompson fires the three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brunson way outside. The long distance three is buried. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Middleton passes to Bagley. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. No problems knocking that one down. Middleton's got his first points of the game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And a deep three from Brunson. Some solid defense from Williams. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Williams passes to Bagley. Now Thompson jacks up a three. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. To the inside. Out to Bridges. This one's for three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. And stolen by Bagley. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. He launches a three. The putback. Here's Lively. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Anunoby after the basket by Dallas. Towns for three. Rebound by Middleton.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Hart, the open shot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 32 seconds left in the half. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Williams. Pass to Lively. The shot misses. New York leading by 21. Three-pointer, Bridges. That shot off. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
New York leading by 19. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Screen by Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Gafford missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And that one, good. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He gets it in there.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
To the right side, the 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And now the Mavs on the run. Irving with it. And McBride picks him up defensively.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
McBride passes to Shamet. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Dadier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Gafford. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gafford's got his second basket on the night.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Robinson against Gafford. Here's Alvarado. And the shot no good. A bit short. Mavericks trail by 19. Marshall outside. Here's Gafford. Oh, Robinson with a block. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Gafford. Pass to Washington. High post Gafford. And stolen by Alvarado. Outside McBride. Here's Dadier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Shamet. He's scoreless. The shot's good. And the Knicks lead by 21. There's a minute 59 left in the third. Here's Flag. From close range. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Here's Dadier. He's guarded by Washington. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Down low. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York leading by 21. Here's Alvarado. No dice from the high post. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Now here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Here's Washington. And he banks in the layup.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Here's Shamet, guarded by Marshall. Here's Dadier. Knocks down the long J. Dajier's got 5 points in the quarter.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Here's Gafford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And here's Flag outside. And Dadier pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. McBride can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Gafford. And a nice finish on the layup. Gafford's got 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Puts one up from 19. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Washington. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. Landry Shamet is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Robinson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Mavericks trail by 19. Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shamet. Off the mark there with a 3. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Robinson with it. Gafford picks him up. And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And stolen by Alvarado. Oh, deflected. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Flag. And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now Irving from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 15. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Shoots a three. No good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Irving outside, puts up the tray. The three is in.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
A new lineup here for New York.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Oh, it's off!
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's good!
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Anunoby there for the rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They're leading by 8. Oh, he jammed it!
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Bridges with it. Irving picks him up. Rebounded by Gafford.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oh, it's off! How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Kyrie Irving.
Brunson fires! And so New York takes...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does
One of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Anunoby, and Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
A nice shot by Embiid.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. Maxey, no good. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hart throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 76ers getting the bucket. Here's Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Pass to Hart. And here is Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. The putback out to Brunson. Towns wide open. And again, it's a New York 3.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Embiid, the pass to George. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. George, rebounded by Hart.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Shoots from the elbow. Maxey, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Offensive rebound. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. George with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Anunoby is screen on Maxey. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Down to Philadelphia, number 30, Adam Kona.
Brunson surveying the D. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Knicks, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is George. Hasn't made one yet. Oubre, good.
crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to George. Off target at the rim. The Knicks trailing. Thompson with it. Hart outside. Outside, Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. 4 on the clock. Out to Brunson. Here's Hart. Misses the 3. The 76ers shooting wonderfully up to this point. 67%. Edgecombe, no good. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. On deep, Brunson. Anunoby against Maxey. George with the steal. Anunoby against Maxey. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Now, here is George. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Maxey kicks to George. To the inside, Oubre. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low. And it's Bona missing. Knicks trail by 4. In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
To the middle, and stolen by Hart. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Outside, George. Brunson against Maxey. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Hart. Shot from free throw range. That shot, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Maxey looking it over. Wide open look. He gets that one. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Towns, no luck. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Towns. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
From your pocket life, Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense. Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Alvarado. Lowry covering. Robinson down low. Working on Drummond. Here's McBride. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Edwards passes to Lowry. Shoots over Shamet. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. In the corner. Shamet with it. No good from outside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul for Philadelphia. They have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Philadelphia leading by 7. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Dadier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Drummond. No good that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Now recovering. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Lowry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Andre Drummond. Paul George comes in for Trendon Watford. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Quentin Grimes. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's McBride, still without a basket. Embiid with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Maxi's checked in for the 76ers. Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him. Stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Good work there as it goes. Towns has got 13.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Maxey, no good.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Oubre with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Oubre inside. Defended by Towns. And George kicks to Oubre. Another miss by Philadelphia. Knicks trail by 3. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Now, Hart, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. New York needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots over Embiid. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Bridges attacking. Brunson kicks to Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Maxey against Anunoby. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Back to Embiid. It's off. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Philadelphia shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the N1.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Edgecombe. Some solid defense from Hart.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, Maxey. No good with the triple. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Bridges controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great effort by Bridges. Keeps the play alive and cashes in.
Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And Embiid in the corner. Offline with his 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Shoots over Embiid. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Another shot. Towns.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And the first one drops.
Karl Anthony Towns, 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. George with the screen on Hart. Now George, and stolen by Hart. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Embiid. And he jams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Brunson from 17 feet away, and down it goes.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. As 76ers making a switch here, Bonus checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce since he's got a story for us. An update, Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The 76ers trail by 3. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. George, the putback, saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Hart. Oubre with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Outside, Maxey. Rebounded by Towns. New York with the ball.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brunson. 3. Good.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
At guard, 6'6", number
2 elite center. From tip. Off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting 5. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And it's Holmgren missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
The offensive rebound.
I got him.
Towns up top. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, pure from three-point range.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And New York has possession. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Anunoby can't get it to go.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Towns finds Hart. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside, SGA. No good. That would have tied it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Brian.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. SGA drives in. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Williams passes to Dort. 5 on the clock. And no good, but close on that one, so he'll shoot 2 now. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. New York leading by 5. Here's Bridges. It's deflected.
Boy, Lou Dort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
The 3. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Dort.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anunoby for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Over Towns. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 5 now.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Outside for SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Here's SGA. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Brunson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Williams from long range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Here's Towns. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires, high post. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line with intent and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Hart from long range. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. SGA's got 7.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Left side, SGA. From 12 feet. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. He's got 10.
Yeah, that's about determination and hustle. Chet Holmgren getting the second chance opportunity because of his work.
Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
SGA against Anunoby. Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. From deep, SGA. And it's New York with a rebound. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Hart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
Bridges misses. Thunder trail by 6. Inside, here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Hart from outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's SGA. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And now just a 2-point Knick lead.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
It's a one-on-one situation. Dort with a steal. Here's SGA. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Thunder trail by 5. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. Towns brushes them off.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Landry Shamet. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at power forward. New York leading by 5. Up top, Alvarado. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's stolen by SGA. To the middle. Puts it up. Goes back up. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gilgeous-Alexander, the putback. The Knicks with the lead. Outside McBride. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Tipped. Here's Alvarado. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. Alvarado outside. It's Shamet on the wing. Here's Daje down low. New York working the ball around now. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. That'll be a 5-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Williams. For the lead. Tipped. Now here's McBride. Still no points. Here's Shamet. They grab their own miss. McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now Mitchell. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Up top, Alvarado. Pass to Shaman. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Alvarado. To the paint. To the left wing. Over Williams. Outside McBride. Fires from deep. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Caruso. Misses from close range. New York has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. McBride on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Dadye. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. I'd say an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Up top, Alvarado. Check by Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shaman. Screen by Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. And another shot. And the layup is good. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Now here's Mitchell for the tie. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McBride. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Here's Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's McBride. No good from outside. Here's Caruso. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Thunder out in front, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
Hard against Williams. Right side, SGA. Releases. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. And Anunoby finds Towns. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Now here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And he can't hit the second.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, driving to the basket, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Brunson. Up top, Anunoby. Outside Brunson. There's a screen. SGA pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Buries it from outside.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Holmgren inside. Towns on him. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Bridges. Can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Williams against Bridges. Anunoby! The triple drop!
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Rebounded by Towns. With a teardrop, and that's money on the layup.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
And here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Hartenstein. Now Anunoby. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
It's a 10-point game. SGA with it. Hartenstein a screen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Outside Bridges. The 3 is off. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Dort fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And here are the Knicks. Towns just in time with the putback.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And stolen by Brunson. And stolen by Williams. And so New York.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing. pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot, and so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Pass to Washington. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Edgecombe. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And chums, we appreciate the report. Here's Irving after the Sixers pick up 2. To the paint. The shot's good from Gafford. 6 points for Daniel Gafford.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Washington. Flag with it. And here is Marshall. Clock at 6. Down low. Washington. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from George. Out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe. And the layup is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the right side. Pass to Washington. Inside. Here's Marshall. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Embiid in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And it's flagged with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Marshall kicks to Washington. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Marshall. Edgecombe with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
And here are the 76ers now. The Mavericks making the shot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Here's flag. He's covered by Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And, Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Now, here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Washington. Nothing on the board. And stolen by Maxey. Marshall with the steal. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Pass to Maxey. Now Edgecombe. The 3 from George. Some solid defense from Gafford. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
Big men on the floor for Middle of Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now Flag. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. Over Edgecombe. No good from Irving. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Williams against Maxey. To the inside. Here's Kona.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Williams against Maxey. Lively's shot is off.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Jump shot is good that time.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Down low, here's Lively. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Thompson. And it's George missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Lively. To the middle. George with the steal. The rebound by Middleton. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
76ers foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thompson passes to Lively. And it's Bagley in the corner. Dallas moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Ferocious swat. Here's Edgecombe. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Bagley. On the wing, Thompson. Edgecombe with the steal. To the paint. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him. The 3 from George. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Maxey looking it over. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the middle. Lively, that's good. And it's 7 points for Derek Lively.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From deep, Maxey. Here's Bona. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Lively. Thompson against Oubre. And here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Bagley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Middleton the pass to Bagley. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Thompson against Oubre. Outside, George. There's the three. Craps in the tray. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
3 points. Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, Daniel Gafford displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point guard.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Now, here is Irving. He's guarded by Grimes. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Right side Lowry, over flag. A shot by Lowry, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Gafford.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lowry with the ball. Pass to Drummond from the baseline. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Mavericks shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. To the inside, Gafford, net ball. Great assist by Marshall. Marshall's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Over flag, and the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he isn't shy. Lowry assertive with the ball in his hands.
Down low, here's Gafford. Rebound Andre Drummond. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers leading by 6. On baseline, Jay. The putback. Pass to Watford. Shoots over Washington. The shot by Watford, no good. Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Inside. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Irving passes to Washington. Up top, Gafford. And stolen by Drummond. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Grimes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lowry can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Gafford finds Washington. Back to Gafford. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Mavericks trail by 6. And on the way from Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Elbow shot. Will not go. This is off the front eye. And so Marshall will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass the flag. 34 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got it all tied up now for the man.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Now, here's Washington. And Embiid with the block. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers on top, up 2. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Big men on the floor for Middle of Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Back to Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Gafford's got 21 in the game.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Here's Edgecombe. Hands the 12-footer.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
To the left wing. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Back to Washington. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Maxey. Up again. Second shot opportunity. And Embiid lays it in. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Back to Gafford. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Maxey. Now Irving. To take the lead. Embiid with the rebound. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, Maxey. Outside, Oubre. And it doesn't go. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Mavericks trail. Outside Irving. Gafford. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Lays it in off the window.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking the shots. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Oubre. Now Edgecombe. They set the pick. A putback. Oubre outside. Oh, what a finish.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Flag.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That'll be his second foul of the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Stolen by Washington.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Edgecombe. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm.
One-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Williams at the three, the small forward.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now, here's SGA. A rebound by Washington. Williams with the steal. Now, here's SGA in transition. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
It's Washington high post. He's against Hartenstein, and it's flag missing. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Down low, here's Hartenstein off with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Irving finds Marshall. To the middle, here's Washington. The shot's good. Marshall making the play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's SGA. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. Stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Flack. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's SGA. Some solid defense there from Irving.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Gafford. Right wing. Back to Washington. To the inside. Gafford misses. Oklahoma City trailing. It's Dort on the wing. Back to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Flag. The Thunder making the shot. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Daniel Gafford.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Misses the layup. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Count the basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Flag. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Taken away by Williams. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Flag. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Assisted, against Dort.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Gafford. into the paint. Here's Washington. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Washington's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Outside Irving. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Matt. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Dallas shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Pass to Holmgren. It's good. 12 points for him.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Outside Irving. Here's Gafford. Makes it off the glass.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
It's Williams with the drive. Holmgren. Some solid defense from Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Holmgren. He drains the quick shot. Holmgren's got 14 points for the game.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Dort. Gafford passes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The Thunder pull it in. Dort, left side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Marshall can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Holmgren. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Marshall passes to Washington. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he played.
And the basket is good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now, here's Holmgren. SGA feeling it out a bit. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Williams with the ball, guarded now by Marshall. They get the rebound. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Irving finds Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Washington with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Gafford. He's guarded by Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gafford. Now flagged, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, shot missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Free throw, good, Irving. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. Marshall with the steal. Pass to Washington. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 16.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Irving passes to Washington. Dallas moving it around. Here's Gafford into the lane, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Irving passes to Gafford, and the rejection by Holmgren.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Holmgren. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Irving. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup missed. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Back to Washington. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Holmgren. An easy 2 points on the layup. Holmgren's got 22 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Now Irving. He has 5. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The kick out to Williams. Over to the left wing. Outside, Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Dort's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low, here's Gafford, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 3. SGA passes to Holmgren. Out to the wing. Outside Williams. From 13. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Marshall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Washington. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. SGA finds Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. Thunder have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Flag throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Williams' shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Wallace attacking. Williams can't get it to go. Maverick shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Irving dishes to Marshall. To the middle. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williams sends a screen for Mitchell. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll get going. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gafford. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. looking to end his cold spell.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Dort against Irving. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. In the corner, it's flat. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. That one falls. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Gafford. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dort passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Gafford. Here's Washington. Now Gafford. Holmgren rips down the rebound. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Here's Holmgren. Gafford with the rebound. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Flag. Washington. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Irving against Dort. Now Gafford. Hartenstein with the rebound. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Ah, it's good! The Mavericks trail. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. And it misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Bagley outside. Dort against Thompson. Now Lively. Fires the 3. Does not go in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Dort. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Dallas. Thompson going inside, and there's the dunk.
big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Thompson outside. It drops. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.